I am honored. Good luck. do so little damage. So, well, what's your spec right now, though? Why?
I don't have a spec. I'm in all 3 specs.
Oh.
It's because I'm trolling. I'm full survivability.
Damn, dude.
Yeah,
That's why those ads didn't die earlier, Tactics. You almost got me killed.
I don't know. I mean, Kargus is too, though. He's also
man.
going into survivability stuff.
No,
you
no,
have
not that
increased
much.
feint depth, right?
Yeah, but that's like 2 points.
Yeah, but you're going in that spec for the 2 points.
No,
It's
sure,
like a lot of
sure.
wasted points.
No, this is actually the spec that early hunters go for the 3 hit in the survival tree. It's actually like
Yeah,
common
but
spec.
the best one, you wouldn't go in that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but you know, that would just give you a few extra points on like health or something.
Hey,
It's not like
the thing is, I need to respec, so I have Blade Fury. That's what I need to do, and I should have done it before here. That will help a lot.
So y'all are all just looking out for yourself, and you're just gonna...
hell yeah, dude.
You're gonna-
Tommy's
you're
got
gonna
his
put the
bubble
burden-
nifty stopwatch macro.
You're gonna put the burden on Tommy and just let me drop.
Hey,
We can't
I'm
kill stuff
sacrificing my DPS for full stuns on every single mob. I don't even use dice and dice. That would actually be like 10% more damage alone. Or 15, if I didn't stun.
All I'm hearing is excuses.
True.
Hey, what is Kane going holy?
I think so.
Aren't there some shoulders off the rock patrol? Let's do a ring first.
Yo, he has a BOE? Wait.
You got an epic?
Oh, I thought, oh my god, I'm so dumb. I don't play Alliance, I thought he cheated for a second. Oh my god, he has Fairy Blaze, and I thought it was Fairy Enchant. It's the Badlands Fish, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. He went.
I thought
Enchanting
he had
mode.
Fairy for some.
Or no, he went blacksmithing and got me all the rods. Yo, Kane, you actually made big plays, bro. I'm going enchanting soon.
Yeah, get him. Get out, cause help.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Hey, are you engineering now, by the way? Or what are your
Yeah,
positions?
I am.
Okay.
What's your skill? You're super high, right?
I'm 290.
Oh, 90? I got a lot of iron bars for you after this that I don't need.
290.
Oh, okay.
290. Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, he's slacking tactics.
He's ahead of me, man.
Level 60 and he's already maxed out professions. Already went blacksmithing and
he had blacksmith. He's actually pumping, right?
Bro, that's actually big plays, man.
Who gets Savage Gladiator chain? You already know, bro.
Oh, wrong don.
Grizzle.
Oh, this guy drops nothing. Except disappointment.
This knockback really fun.
Is that good?
Ooh.
8-second stun? What?
The stun herald. I think people might use that on trash. I swear. There's one weapon that you use on trash for like fun in raids. Oh, those are good.
So, Kane, you're gonna be holy though, right?
Yeah, that's the plan. Like going holy.
Yeah, we should get him these shoulders.
Yeah. I don't mind like rolling against you, by the way. If you want to roll on shit, that's healer.
Oh, so you're mining too, though, right, Kane? Obviously.
Yeah.
So if we see any dark iron ore, try and mine it. Because I need one lesser bloodstone. It's like a 0.5%.
Ah, got you.
Is that tactics? You don't have mining high enough for it yet, do you?
Yeah, it's 210.
Yeah. All right.
Here's the boss.
Kane making big plays again. Ready. Okay. If you just want to pull with sap and stuff, or maybe it's not, we got a 5-man. We can do this. Okay, the patrol. Everybody, pull back. We're gonna keep pulling back. We're gonna have to LOS that guy. Keep pulling back.
I kick, so it's gonna chase the other one. I could also just distract it. It's another way.
I mean, we can just pull it now. We're fucking farming.
I honestly, after what just happened, I kind of don't want to leave BRD for a long time. I know that sounds troll, but...
I mean, the thing is, we need to get enchanting up, and then when we have enchanting up and we can enchant our gear, then maybe we leave. But you should probably start going enchanting today.
I think I'm going to, yeah.
Kind of do a lot of damage, right?
Do I? Yeah. Yeah, my sweat. I mean, I guess the DPS just aren't geared right now. I don't know. Or maybe these low-level guys, I don't know, using scripting.
I'm running a meter today for the first time. First time I didn't really realize you did how much damage you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been pumping. He's even DPS with me in every dungeon. Or more. It's kind of troll.
Yeah. With like 3, whenever I have swipe on board, I'm almost always top.
Yeah.
But I think
it
once
usually
DPS
does more damage and Tyrannosaur, and then I'm even with you, which is like 20% less.
Yeah. Once DPS get more gear, I'm sure it snowballs.
True.
Plus, I've been getting all the gear as the tank.
Yeah, you also have a red paladin that helps a little bit with the red ore. Not a red paladin, what am I saying? Just a paladin. Retribution ore.
Yeah.
Is this a full clear we're doing now?
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, man, to M.
For real.
And Kane, we trust, brother.
Dude, until Tactics goes Blade Flurry, I don't know.
Let's go do it right now.
It's actually not about Blade. I don't think Blade Flurry matters much. You know,
Didn't we do a full clear yesterday with Tactics?
No,
But we had
big spec
Tyrannosaur.
yesterday.
Tyrannosaur was pumping. I mean, I guess Kane fills the role. Kane's DPS isn't bad.
See you later.
It's also more safety. I feel like it's safer to have a paladin than an extra hunter. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Tactics
Yeah, but
fucking
no,
hates
you-
hunters, bro. Like we had a runner, by the way.
But we're not better off. No
you don't
shot.
think so?
No.
It's more that you have another lay of hands and stuff, right?
Garbage.
I'll actually unironically take those bullets just in case I get a gun.
Does anything drop off this guy? Healing cloak, right? Or
Yeah. I mean, the green plus healing one's better, but for Kane it'd be good as a start point.
We get a trap.
Tracking your location. Analyzing biometrics.
Yo, now we're 7 hardcore online.
Materials. Customizing your
Say again?
experience.
We're 7 hardcore online.
Welcome to Liquid Lab.
Would be okay. I'm just throwing this out there. What if we did 7-man LBS? We have 2 healers.
Bro, I don't even have 12 stamina food buff. Like,
I want like Navik or Ampi or like just like a calm resident big brain in there to help fucking oversee.
yeah. But I don't know. We're just also not fully consumed, man. Like, we don't even have mongoose.
Yep. With that said, we probably just like don't bust out the mongoose for an Emp run, I would imagine.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe we do. But like anything above that, like even LBRS and stuff, we'd wanna use those tier 1 elixirs.
For the dungeon progression, at least.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
Nice, grats, dude. All right, Kane. Everybody wants to look at your gear. What are we working with?
Yeah,
That's you, Kane.
Ooh, you got nice gloves.
You know, he traded me another pair of them for when someone else hit 60.
You got 2 pairs of those?
Yeah, lucky me.
Very nice. Should we do anything else? Anybody got anything?
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's go.
We should do at least the coffer. Yeah, you want to do?
Man,
coffer?
Grace does not want to do full clear, bro.
Bro, dude.
Let's go.
Dude.
Let's
I think Grace is just scared because of what
I'm
happened.
just annoyed at myself. Like I'm annoyed that I don't have my food buff and my Rumsey Rum right now. Like whenever I do bosses, I want 270 extra health.
I think it's finally hitting great today, bro. The mortality. It hit me a lot hard the first day, man. I was like, this is good though. It's actually a good thing.
Does anyone have a food buff?
No.
Yeah.
See, just
Kane
ask.
does. Oh, Kane does? Of course he does. He's bro. Kane is more prepared than all of us, and he hit 60 a couple hours ago. Just give me like 2, Kane. That'll work. I did cooking and fishing this morning. They're like 150.
That's good. I can make taps for you and stuff though, bro. If you give me the oil odor.
Yeah.
I'm jumping
yeah.
down. Don't pull the fire elemental while I do this.
Like I'm gonna go look at the consumed sheet again and just go get all my herbs and put in an order for you. Bro, I got 5 Devil Source sets on me right now. And enchanting rods. Like there's too much on the line.
Do I have to disable the add-on for the trades?
No, you can do it. Oh wait, you did apply on the side, right? Yeah, he did. I think.
Yeah.
Confirm yours 60. Yeah, then you can just trade.
Okay, thank you, man. I'll pop crosses. It really did hit me. I've kind of been trolling at all these dungeon runs, and for some reason, I feel like I went from a boy to a man right there.
It's good, bro.
I don't know.
We need that. We need to all be playing scared, right? The whole time. If we're gonna live 6 weeks like this, 6 weeks. I honestly think if you polled all of our chats right now and we said, what are the chances that these characters are alive 6 weeks from now? Almost everybody's gonna say we're gonna die.
Yeah.
which is like a problem, you know.
Yeah, it's a problem, yeah. Alright, we're doing a coffee run this time.
It's like leveling. You know, it's really easy until it isn't.
Yeah.
That just comes into your mind.
Yeah. Alright, there's a flame guard patrol from LLS's. Okay, very nice. Yeah, I marked it wrong. Maybe don't kill the elites first. Always kill the non-elites.
Yeah, apparently chat is telling me to tell you guys to kill the spectators because they apparently dropped some cool shit.
No shot. Did they buff them or something? Because of the pickpocketing thing? They're trolling, dude. I think if you pull one, they all pull.
They don't, do they?
It's Tommy's chat. They will kill us all.
Yeah, dude.
No, I don't know.
I don't trust
That's a
that.
good point. That's it. I don't trust it either. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna pull back again. Just so we avoid that elemental patrol. That's fine. They have a high chance for a mooncloth bag? Really? The recipe or something? Okay, let's clear this first.
I mean, we can look them up. Should I?
Sure.
Are we gonna kill Low Brain?
Yes.
I don't see anything special about them.
Got me?
Every time, dude. Don't you worry.
Could get Fairy enchant? Would actually be nice.
Yo, what happened? What the hell? Oh,
What?
that was odd.
What?
You see him?
Yeah. He disappeared, bro.
That was very odd.
Where's your damage tactics?
What damage?
Where's your damage, bro?
What damage? I'm glad that I can't see the damage from the fight. You deal like 50% more damage than me right now.
Oh, can I get Mike?
Yo, look down.
Don't look down.
Yo, I heard there's a logout skip here, Tommy.
Yeah, you should try it. You show me.
You have to go 60% off the ledge, bro.
Wait, there's patrol. There's two patrols. Back it up.
Oh, there's another one here. Alright, just kite back, I think.
Okay, then we're gonna go elementals next. I got a mark. I think I'd rather have light than might trolling.
Last time I was in this room, I killed a druid, and that was on the PTR. So just be careful.
Killed a druid?
Yeah, we still started, and then I got unstilled from a mob, and then he tried to help me, and then he died, and he was hardcore.
Why would you say that?
Just so a warning.
Specifically a druid. The only druid in here.
Yes.
Log out.
I'm gonna pull this one first just because it's easier to LOS.
Kill the runners.
See another patrol.
I was supposed to go out there for like a semester of college, and I ended up that religion. It's that energy on the dance floor that I think has helped house music really thrive from there.
I mean, where the fuck should I leave a start? I got hoes that I'm keeping in the dark. I got my niggas across the street living large. Thinking back to the fact that they dead, thought my raps wasn't facts, so they slapped with the bars. I got 2 phones, one need a charge.
That's a sap, right?
I got big packs coming on the way. I got big stacks coming
Nice.
Oh, it unstilled me. Should I vanish? No.
It's a big gap between us and the pain. In the next life, I'm trying to stay paid. When I die, put my money in the grave. When I die, put my money in the grave. I really gotta put a couple niggas in their place. Really just slapped every nigga in a raise. I really might do it, but it's still on my face. CC, let it snap with the pays. CC, let it snap with the pays. CC, let it snap with the pays. CC, let it snap with the pays.
Wait, our paladin's pumping. He's even nading.
Hell yeah.
Alright, accept. You want to sap tactics?
Want me to try one?
Hang on. Got this elemental. Oh, he's gonna freaking come over here. Should probably wait for him.
Good call.
My brothers don't die, we just fussy bar. I tell you, I got to link me at the coffee shop. Getting freaky in the sheets, we're taking body shots. Then I finish with a finish, we just to top it off. Ay. My brothers don't die, we just fussy bar. I tell you, I got to link me at the coffee shop. Getting freaky in the sheets, we're taking body shots. Then I finish with a finish, we just to top it off. Ay. My brothers don't die, we just fussy bar. I tell you, I got to link me at the coffee shop. Getting freaky in the sheets, we're taking body shots. Then I finish with a finish.
We save again. 2 seconds left on it. I didn't get it.
Okay.
Getting freaky in the sheets, we're taking body shots. Then I finish with a finish, we just to top it off. Ay. My brothers don't die, we just 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 die.
I have 4 keys, by the way, for the coffers. If we have enough.
I have 15.
I got 13.
Yep.
Wait,
So
how do
we
you guys
can-
have so many?
I like looting.
Yeah.
Yo, I have 37.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Cargo says like 2.
Cargo says 1, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
He actually drops a shoulder upgrade for me. Probably also for you, Grace.
Alright, got it last time. Oh, I got
My
it.
bad, my bad,
You
my
weren't
bad.
here. Come on, neck piece. Be a huge neck piece drop. This is my bis.
Ooh. Oh, I remember getting this on my Warlock, dude. Yeah, dude. In phase 1, this was like actually kind of good, bro, for PvP. You could use this with Spellstone in the offhand.
PvP.
Yeah. Early. It was like one of the only things with stem on it, you know?
You want to think Tommy for healing or?
You can need it on it as well, so I don't mind.
Alright, take it, thank you.
I don't have a target.
We,
you guys are
could we
okay.
golems for fun or?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Wiggy? Things are going good. We keep having close calls, though, man.
Does
I don't know if
anybody
you guys have been
where
watching. Like, we
Elver
make...
Storm is? That's the relic. That's the
We're just skirting around death every
close. Then we'll just
every run, it seems. Nothing's quite got us yet, but we are getting stronger. You know, we're basically just loot pinata
Doesn't it give you some hints in the
possible.
pictures or something?
Trying to soak up as much gear as we can before we move on to like LBRS, Strat, Skolo.
Are you serious? Did
It's
you get
going
something?
good.
Did you get a bag?
A small bag of coins? That's not what you want, right?
No.
I actually, okay, do you need a, what do you need? Do you need a sack of gems?
Are you gonna save all the SRAM HC leveling streams and upload them to YouTube? Probably not. Probably not
I'll
upload them to
you,
YouTube,
yeah.
but I'll save
be a
them for
nice
old
guy.
time's sake, just
This
for
one is for
memories,
you,
man.
Grace,
It was a
yeah.
really good time.
That's alright.
It was very memorable.
I'll just steal you next time.
You didn't get it. Tommy tried now too. I think I got it.
I got it,
On
bro.
my screen?
What the fuck? They're fucking trolling, man. Jesus, immune. Yo, this is actually not good though. What are you killing? Mark something, bro. Mark something. Mark something. Jesus fucking Christ.
Kill the low, the giant that's low.
Yeah, the low health, low health. There it is.
Please
There it
burn
is.
one.
I just stunned one. I want to kill that.
See what I'm saying, chat? Jesus, man. I'm gonna end this one now.
I need a target.
Just dumb shit happening every run, man. You gotta survive 6 weeks, man. 6.
I think that's the first time I've heard Tommy yell.
I did not yell. I am perfectly composed.
Tommy, I won it. Haha.
Yo,
You said you would get it.
actually shameless, dude. You are
There's
okay.
a relic over here, heart of the mountain. Wait, maybe I can trade it with you guys.
Oh,
Here's
you
a
can,
quest.
it's up, right? In the heart of
Wait,
the
it's only
mountain.
one?
Yeah. Wait. Is it everybody?
Yo,
no,
Maxwell.
it's back.
Log out, skip.
It
Tommy,
was-
dude, that got me. Thanks, Card. Yo, thank you for the 20,
What
Maxwell.
was
I
your
appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much, man. Hope you're having a good day, my man. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Somebody take that.
Oh, Kane can take it. I have. Wait, what do you have?
I have nothing for healing.
It's all yours, dude.
Are those big gloves? Those are big gloves, right? Stam and Spirit 16 plus?
Yeah, they're kind of cool for heals.
Yeah, he can have it. I've got the 31 healing ones from Alderman.
Oh, they're in the chest.
Just cool.
Everybody get this heart of the mountain, yeah.
I feel like we're trolling today.
Okay, he's go. Do you guys know where the domicile is?
This guy in the picture,
Yeah.
does he usually patrol like when we go outside here, right?
Yeah, there's 6 spawns, and this one's in the
Down there.
domicile.
I don't know.
Alright, let's keep going. You know what it is? It's the 4th day in a row in Blackrock Depths, that's what it is. It's the disrespect. Oh, the domicile is back where we were. Yeah, it's important to get this coffer key, if you guys don't mind.
Sure.
We don't have to do this every single time. Okay, this is the domicile. There he is. He just spawned right here. Wait, I don't think that's him, actually. Dark Keeper Pel. Yeah, this is him. Okay, here we go. Oh.
Did it not drop? Oh,
I
there
got
it is.
this. Yeah.
Okay, Kane got it, yeah. So, there's bind on pickup items that you need to turn in for, like, the Libram of Resilience. It's good, just hang on to it, Kane, you'll need it.
But I can't give you the key.
I think it's bind on pickup, but you can open up the box. Let's just see what's in this first one.
It doesn't.
Yo, Skull, thank you for the 200 bits, man.
Yo,
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate
Thanks,
it.
Skull.
Fucking A, man. Sag.
Alright, I'll shift click. I'm not gonna loot it.
Damn, it was fast.
Oh, dude, it auto looted. I swear to God, I shift clicked.
You ninja.
I
Oh
did.
my
I
God.
shift
Can we
clicked.
kick him? Oh my god.
Cancel his ass. Twit longer.
No, like, actually, just don't heal him next pull.
Oh, I got my burning essence though. Okay, I'm good. That's all I needed. I'm sorry. I honestly shift clicked. I swear.
How many you need? Just one?
One for each enchant. Yeah.
Ah,
So if I get. All right, I'm gonna pull way back. Sorry. Just to get those range back in. Man, I feel like I'm trolling on the pulls too. Like I feel
Oh,
like
I
I'm
actually.
letting that down.
I vanished. I might reset. It didn't. There's a lot here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said pull all the way back.
I'm stunning.
Oh, it was you that did it. I thought I fucked up.
That's boss too, bro. That's boss. That's boss. That's
I
boss
know, and
too.
we pulled another ad.
Unless. No, it's not boss. It's not a boss.
It is boss. I see the boss. There's a frost trap here. You can kite off frost trap. Kite off frost trap. AoE taunt. Use all your shit.
Pull the boss. You're right.
They kill you, Gray.
I'm on boss. What are you guys on?
Ads. Probably
Yeah,
the
I'm
little
last.
ads.
Okay.
I use the target damage just to help. I mean, this pull was fine at the end of the day. It wasn't close, right?
Oh,
I don't know. I popped everything.
Need to pull some more or something.
Oh, congrats.
That's kind of juicy.
Ooh,
Yo,
look at what it looks like too.
when I get 60 on my pally, I'm coming here and I'm just gonna farm all this loot.
Yeah, it's all yours, Kane.
So much good pally shit here.
You don't need it, Tommy?
It might be like a tiny upgrade for me, but I mean, I got 27 ninjas.
Alright, take it.
Yo, Kate. Is that your first big upgrade?
Yeah, kinda.
Hell yeah. Hell yes.
No, I just leveled to 60 and went to sleep, pretty much.
You didn't sleep that long. I was farming Devil Sword whenever you hit 60.
Yeah, my sleep schedule is kind of fucked up, you know.
I haven't been able to sleep recently. So I just woke up and started farming Devil Sword. I think everybody's kind of in the same boat. Oh, yo, Dark Iron Ore.
Yeah, I see it on the map.
Would be crazy to see someone jump into the lava like him. First thing
Go ahead.
Shit.
Yeah, it would. Yo, did we just have a 41 die? Oh
Didn't say
my
that.
gosh.
Oh, your guild, I guess.
Sims. I feel like I recognize that name. 4100.
Yo, Funky dying at 56 was tragic too, huh?
Bro.
So close, man. Doing dungeons with the boys and being here with us.
56 this morning. Okay, I'm gonna pull this guy
Terrible.
way back. Yeah.
What did he die to?
The
Yeah,
death camp.
guys, pull back.
Yeah.
Like he can knock you out.
Yeah.
He can knock you down in lava. Wait, what is that debuff? Fire resistance reduced?
It's a curse.
You see? That shit could have happened. It could have fucked you up. Like, really, my chat might have saved us, and I didn't know it.
Your fire resist reduced by 200. Woo! They dropped again.
Mine, man.
Some fire
mean-
res right there.
You fire is.
Yeah, that's your best again.
Hell yeah.
That's what dropped last time too.
Oh, we're gonna jump down and do lava.
Hell no.
Lava jumps.
Okay, do you guys want to do... if we do that other boss, we should really do it from the beginning of the instance. We should just run out now. You know what I mean? It seems like a waste to farm all
What
this
do you mean?
trash.
No, but they dropped good recipes and shit. All that
Yeah,
trash.
but... Why fight our way all the way through whenever we can just do it at the beginning?
Isn't it gonna take a hot minute to get back anyway?
Sure, let's just fight through.
Oh, well, we can log out skip at the edge right here.
Yeah, that's a great idea. You go first. Yeah, you go first, bro.
Oh, is the door closed or something? Or is it open? Oh no, I opened the door. Yeah.
Which means you
think.
close the door.
Oh yeah.
So it is
Then
closed.
it's closed.
Okay, so it's dead end. Alright, dead end, boys.
But it looks to me like there's an opening when I look at the end.
Yeah, bro. This is where you jump down from the window. Right in front of us, man. We're fine. We're fine. Keep going.
I'm stealthing over there to check. Then we know.
No, it's
It might be close.
Get your Fs ready.
It is closed.
What? You can jump down from the window and go right in there, start clearing all that stuff. Though.
Yeah, but I have lockpicked. That closes it and opens the bridge.
Oh, I see.
You're just gonna run away from me like that? Oh, he's not. Doesn't even have group aspect on. What is this?
Hell yeah.
No.
Oh no, dude.
Shadow Zone begins.
56,
He died.
then 11. He died at
Yeah.
56.
And then he
Then
just
made
died
another
again.
one. Oh, sure. This is painful, man.
Was it
Painful.
Oh, it's the 56 from earlier. Was he
Yeah.
playing Hunter or open Paladin?
He was playing Hunter before he re-rolled Pally.
My man's on watch right now.
Oh no, dude.
Dude. Dude, can we pay some respects, man? F's in the chat for real. We've all been there. We really have.
We're about to be behind him, actually. If we die.
True. It's a sobering reminder.
If we die, we're actually behind him, man.
So we have an opportunity to clear Anger Forge and that other guy again. I kind of don't want to do it.
Just jump off, right? Just jump off.
Just want to reset.
Yeah.
Or do you want to do Anger Forge? Does anybody want Anger Forge? Does anybody want?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can. I thought we killed him.
Yeah, not this one.
I need literally 90 seconds to help wipe you or something. If you can just watch my character for a second.
Oh yeah, just follow me.
No, I'm just gonna
Why
stay
don't we
right
just
here,
full
bro.
clear? If we're gonna go Anchor Forge, we might as well full clear.
Right? All right. 90 seconds. We're back. 90 seconds. Give you my warning right now. Good luck. Godspeed.
Okay, we'll full clear, but we're gonna do it right this time.
We do it slow though. And we sap and we frost trap and everything.
I don't know. So the boss that we almost died on, I honestly don't know how to like do it unless we just have to kill the ads faster.
Yeah, we have more DPS this time. We have one more.
What? You almost died there?
Dude, Kane, it was unreal, dude.
Alright.
Cargo's was like 30%, and then I was like 20%, and Tommy Had to go change his pants. Yeah, honestly, that's one of those bosses, man. Like Cargo said earlier, we get nature protection potions. Like, that whole burst damage would not have happened with nature plot.
The thing is, I didn't start with a cheap shot either because I tried to blind, so that didn't help us, and we were one less player.
Go back.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Okay, so Navik, Big Brain Navik told me you need to use Aspect of the Wild on the fight we almost died on for Nature Resist.
Okay.
And you're right. So what's your health pool? If we had Nature Protection potions, you would have absorbed all that, right?
Yeah, for sure. 100%.
Jeez, man. I'm going to farm protection pots all day after this.
Dude, did we get hosted or something? There's a lot of fresh meat. Why is there so much fresh meat? Why is the meat so fresh? Hello? Did we get hosted? Shit, sorry, I was away. Let me see. Oh, Snacky, yo, thank you, Snacky, brother. Sorry, man, I was helping wifey or something. Just stepped away for a second. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. Yo, shout out to Snacky Box, amazing YouTuber, content creator.
I mean, always
I just met him recently, super nice guy. Yo, welcome everybody from Snacky's community. We're doing some hardcore dungeons here. Trying not to die. Yo, it's been a great pleasure getting to know you, man.
Go ahead,
Even though we haven't talked all that much, you know. I feel like we will at 60. Thank you so much for that raid, man.
Why do you not have a mic, Tommy?
Hope you're having a great day.
I'm doing the right thing.
What up, Jerome? Good to
Oh.
see you.
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, Lucas, you're being toxic
Can you,
now. Yeah,
thank you, man.
that's what I thought.
Appreciate it.
We're trying desperately not to die here. It's going reasonably okay.
Nice stuns,
Every run,
guys.
we still have spicy stuff happen to us, though. So, it's not the best. Yo.
We focus destroyer, right?
That's still recharging.
Little shout out to Snacky Box.
Alright, go ahead, Tactics.
Inventory is full.
Sap left.
Oh, wait, that one. I forgot that pack. 1 second.
I'm gonna trap this right alley.
Oh, nice blind.
It wasn't a blind. It was a scatter shot.
Oh, never mind.
Actually, I have enough blinds that I can blind after 3 seconds. If we need them.
Is Kane a red pally? He is at the moment, I think. Yeah, he just thinks 60, so he's still probably full leveling talents and stuff. He's gonna go holy, but yeah, he's red right now. Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. Okay, sick. I'll trap square. You ready?
Yep.
The passing. It looked like it wanted to dodge your trap or something.
And I'll trap one.
Sure.
Yo, Kane, where are you from?
From Austria.
Oh, nice. The Europeans.
That's a little.
Hell yeah, EU number 1, man.
Pretty sick.
Getting carried by EU right now with the 60s.
Yeah.
Alright, same strat. Except we won't pull the elementals.
Yep.
Oh, we didn't pull them last time. Let's go back to where Grace is, guys.
Did the explosive trap do anything last time?
No, because I pulled the boss first. It doesn't work. The boss walks into it alone and it doesn't hit the wrist. So it only hits the boss, which is pretty bad.
And I don't really feel like slowing the trap, the ads, because we're killing the ads first, right? So I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't really do much. I mean, I'll explosive trap just for a little bit of damage.
Immolation trap for the boss damage, if you want. I
Yeah,
guess.
just explosive for a little damage. Okay, you want me to pull or you got it?
I got it.
If something goes wrong, we run and. Yeah.
I think it's like 50% he calls his ads. I'm not gonna go any further down the hallway. This is good.
Oh shit, I pulled behind.
Yeah, right.
You dick.
Behind it.
Tommy Pago.
Where are you going, me man?
Very nice,
You're
dude.
getting your whole stream to join my fucking chat to spam Pago again.
No, that would be shameless. I've never done anything like
Yo,
that.
Parkers, that's nasty for you, right?
It'd be for like a survivability set, which is probably good, right? I mean, it has like
Hi there.
18 more stam.
Yeah, it feels bad.
Like, when would I use a survivability set? I don't know. It might be good for Kane. I mean, strength and edge and Sam. I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you're red right now.
Yeah, already passed. It's fine.
Oh, maybe I should take. If no one needs it, I'll take it because I'm going enchanting. You do have threat. You can probably LOS it. Double arcane explosion hurts right there. I feel better having Kane in here. We got a second lay on hands at least. Yo. About to put that on for this boss.
Wait, this is the boss you had troubles with, or
Yes.
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
because of the chain lightning, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andy does a lightning shock right after.
And we didn't. It was because we didn't kill the trash fast enough, like the two.
Yeah. I just need to get threat on the main boss right away.
That's the thing with Paladin, we aren't really great in group healing, so anything that hits the whole group is kind of troublesome.
Yeah, I'll get him far enough away to where it only hits me.
You can keep that solid stone for yourself, Tommy.
I thought you would want it, man.
Nah, I'm good.
That was aggressive.
Dude, you have Blessing of Light, King?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, give me a second. Wait, I'm trolling, I don't have it.
No problem, no problem.
I can do it on the boss.
Can you give me a might, King?
I think I'd rather have Kings.
Yep. We buff.
Tactics, do you have a Firewater? I can give you one.
I have one. I just didn't use it. You want to use it?
Yeah, I want to bring these ads.
Okay, I'll also use the edgy.
It's too far away.
Yeah, honestly, like this is probably the hardest thing in here. No other boss gets us this low.
We'll be fine. Just go as far away from the boss as you can, right? In this room.
And spread out, right? Because it's chain lightning, it'll bounce off each other and stuff. You gotta stay a little bit staggered.
So I'm gonna try and tank him at the right here where I'm standing right now. I'm gonna get him right here. So if you guys can just move into the room and finish off the ads while I'm holding him, we should be fine.
Be ready to potion yourself back up if you take a big burst of Earth Shock and Chain Lightning too. Like,
Yeah.
just anticipate time. We might not be able to get you in time.
Okay.
All right, mark the ads. Which ones you want to have go?
Are you guys ready?
Ready.
Okay, I got the boss by myself.
I stun lock this one. We're fine with this one.
Oh, his lightning shock does nothing to me.
I did have wild on that time though, so I don't know. So probably a couple things that we did different there made it look easy.
You got the repair bot recipe right here, Kane?
I have it.
Oh, I don't have it. What the fuck?
No, it's right. You have to train. If you're engineering sign up, you get it.
Oh, you have to be 300 or something, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Ready? I'm gonna trap
Wait,
right.
did you go gnomish
Sure, we're
or goblin? Okay.
Gnomish.
Okay, I think I'm going goblin, by the way.
Is there anything? Separate charge?
Yeah. There's also some different age, right?
Sounds a bit risky on hardcore, but yeah.
True.
Trapping right. Might wanna get back a little bit maybe.
Yeah, probably take kings over light now. Alright. You're the only one with kings and light, right?
Inventory
Tommy.
is full.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still in the scarfed leveling.
No problem.
But it feels like we have a lot of healer on 60, right? Is it 3 healers?
Yeah, and then when Craig comes up, it'll be 4, right?
Yep, yep.
I mean,
But
that's
we're
a good
getting
thing, though,
a
'cause
new
we can
tank
double heal
tomorrow.
that.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody in the room.
I mean, is a double heal viable DPS wise?
I mean, double healer is nice in case one of them disconnects, right? Even though it'd be so.
Ready?
Yep.
You want the quest, Tommy?
Which
Following
one?
this guy? Ripley?
Share it? Can you share it?
Back for it.
You are actually shameless.
I shared it. Few of you got it actually.
Bro, I feel like... Another. Okay, now we do this guy.
Is there already someone who wants to go blacksmithy? Like Ampy or someone?
I'm not sure who's gonna go blacksmithing. I've heard Parla talk about it.
Which level is Parla?
Probably 40.
41?
Okay, it pulled a patron? Yikes, dude.
Yeah, you're good.
Ooh. Alright, no pickpocket action. Pickpocket.
Oh, I was about to go do it. My whole chat is memeing about it.
We need to do the guzzler room right for once. We fucked it up
Yep.
2 times.
I'm
Okay.
not doing anything.
It was my
AFK.
fault and then Tactics' fault.
So you have to go to this guy, get the drink, and then slowly, I don't think you overdo it, you just go one at a time until he gets drunk and triggers the sequence.
This is scary.
Yep.
We can easily wipe here if you do something wrong.
You've done
Yeah.
something wrong every time.
How did you survive?
I don't know. Honestly.
Yeah,
Who is doing it?
not me.
I can do it, alright.
I'm not. I'm AFK in the corner in this room.
All right, everybody.
Yeah.
Already hovering over the Hearthstone.
How many? I'm outsourcing every step, chat. How many is it? Is it 5?
Guys,
Does
I
it
got
not matter?
stuck. I'm not even kidding. I'm actually
Is it all
stuck.
10?
Oh
It's probably all
my
done.
God.
Way to go, Tactics.
It's channel Hearthstone.
6. I'm outsourcing the number, dude. To the chat. What do all your chat say? 6?
Shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, well, we're 4-manning right now.
What do you mean?
Wait,
You're stuck?
I didn't know about this.
Yo, Tacti is trolling, bro.
I just wanted to go to the top corner and I fell
I just
down
wanted
here.
to see if there was an evade spot over here. I was looking for an evade
Yeah,
spot.
exactly.
Look.
Can I turn him
You
in?
have to put up with this for 78 hours.
how do we get him
I
out
actually
there?
can't get out. I have to.
No, if you die, I can res you.
Alright. Can I do this or do you guys want to wait for Tactics?
It's just a rogue.
Go for it.
What's on your mind?
Oh, guys, actually,
Get
someone
back.
said a fire thing. I'll log out for
Hell
6
outta
minutes, then I'll be in the start of BRD, and then I'll just still see you
Up
guys.
with you. Here there.
All right, see you in 6 minutes.
Be good.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, can I get an drunk in this post?
Nope.
Let's check. What is it called? Phalanx, right? No, no.
Whenever you
Is it
get stuck,
Gossamer?
whenever you get stuck, you don't get loot from the boss.
Okay, be back.
Oh, I did the event.
I need to be closer.
How did it happen that everyone 60 was from Charlie?
Grays and I are
Charlie
Delta.
has all the chats, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. It seems like it's the chat guild. Oh shit. And there was a Tyrannosaur like going to Bravo.
yeah.
Here we go, boys. Moment of truth. If anything bad happens, it's gonna happen right now.
That was it.
Okay, so we should be good to push up and fight the boss now.
Yeah.
Do you have your Light of a Luna Hearthstone thing ready?
No, I used my. We may have done it, boys. An unscuffed Grim Gruzzler.
Everybody in the corner. Alright, I'm pulling.
It's the first time you kill a golem, or?
Yup. Literally fucking world first.
He's got mad loot too.
But you know, on the next boss there is like this scuffed bug where you pull the whole instance. Did it happen to you?
Kinda, maybe. I mean, we had that pack like spawn on top of us.
There's a bug that pulls the whole instance?
Yeah, kinda. It pulls like all the fire elite and stuff. And I don't know how it happened.
They dropped.
Ooh.
They
That's-
dropped, dude. Grats.
Thanks, bro. Not that bad, man.
Okay, now those spawns came out like they were supposed to, see? Are we ready for this?
I'm gonna trap the Ellie, okay?
Sure.
Can we sap? No, Tech is not here, right? Fuck, man. There's such tight quarters. I'm not gonna multi-shot here. This is actually like really dangerous.
Yeah. Just
Hold on. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a trap right here. Hold on. Just give me a second, actually. I'm gonna trap an LOS around this pillar just to get something trapped. Need 3 seconds and I'll go.
I'm ready to die. Let's go.
Okay. Yep. Here we go.
Elvin Forest awaits.
okay. I pulled a patron. Yikes.
Careful, man. Kill Skull. Can you pick it up? I'm taking damage, bro.
Yeah, just slow.
I'm gonna
and steady.
retrap in a second. Just keep going.
If he comes off, we're burning Skull. If he comes off, we go Ellie next. Oh my god. More pulled.
Okay, we're on officers, right? On X.
And Skull, burn him. The next. Patrons, get these tiny patrons.
Patrons? Okay. I'm on patrons. I don't want to scuff this with multi-shot, man.
I'm silent, 6 seconds.
I'm gonna trap alley. Didn't work.
Alright, we're good.
Burn the Ellie, please.
I'm on officer. Officer's almost dead.
Killing you.
Bubbled.
You ready to lay something?
Yeah, you're good, bro. All under control.
Holy shit, bro. The targeting in this area is fucking cringe, man. I couldn't.
But we kept pulling the passive mobs.
Wow. Not fun, man. Honestly.
It's kind of cool, right? I mean, if you know, you can die.
So we should do FR aura, I guess, on the elementals. Where I should be popping like fire protection potions for this shit every time.
Yeah, where's our fifth at though?
Tactics, he's strolling.
Yeah, he went to go to the shop to get some tea, man. But it's fine, he'll be back in a few minutes.
We can form in this. Ready? At least.
Hold on. Let me trap something. Are these non-elites though?
There were 2 marked elites.
All right. I'm going to trap right. You just pick up like the left side, and I'm gonna scatter trap right. The X.
Right, go ahead.
You can just run on top of him if you want.
Okay.
Okay, it broke somehow.
Yo, everything in here hits different. I charged right next to the edge.
Yo.
Okay, I'm back, guys. I don't know what happened. When I logged in, I could just jump up. I actually didn't get teleported to the start of the instance. I think a GM like ported me on top of the thing.
All right, sap one of them tactics.
Sap X, yeah.
Which one?
Just whatever you want.
And try to get runners.
I'm gonna bring it back to us.
So on this boss, like when you fight him, then I don't know how it happens, but there comes like all the fire elementals come into the room.
I think you're right. I feel like I've seen that happen before.
Yeah, but I don't know what triggers it. Maybe if you stand outside or I don't know. Because this is scary, like if you got 3 extra packs on the boss, you're kinda toast. If that happens on hardcore, I mean.
Don't stand outside. Wait. Maybe we should pull this pack.
Yeah, my chat's saying as well.
But we didn't do that. I know we skipped this pack last couple times. But I think that's what happens. This pulls. So guys, come back and clear this.
I mean, it only happens sometimes, like 1 out of
Right.
5 times or something.
All right, Carvers, do your trap magic.
All right. I'm gonna trap.
Just whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna trap X. Just go ahead and pull.
I don't have a target.
All right, GG. So if everything does pull, this is what we do. If we can get out of this room, we jump down to Pyroguard Embassier, and we... Oh, we can't. We're trapped in this room. Pretty sure.
Yeah, we can just kill him.
All right, here we go.
I will use a nade for the first wave. When they all arrive.
Yo, Cargo's pet pulled everything. Oh my gosh.
What are you talking about?
What happened?
Wait, what?
Yo, burn this elite.
Are you on Destroyer?
Lay
Destroyer?
on hands me.
What do you want? What do you want? Destroyer or boss?
Destroyer. Kill the skull.
Okay.
Yo, I kind of want to go to that spot and
taking-
jump
I'm
down and
taking
run.
it.
No. Kill skull. Kill skull. One's dead.
Kill the mini guys, and then we're going Fireguard next. Kill the mini guys.
I'm on them, Tommy, for you. The
Now
ones
kill
that
the
took you back.
boss, not the destroyer.
Boss about to die?
Boss. Okay. Ads are dead.
Holy
Bro, your
shit.
pet halfway through the pull comes running into the room.
Holy shit.
What are you talking
This is
about?
the first time in all the dungeons this heartbeat went up. I don't know why. This one was scary.
That's cool. It's really like Grace shouting like...
Yeah.
Holy shit. I was like, I'm gonna die. right there on the spot, man.
I didn't mean to like scare anyone.
What did the pet even pull? Where
I don't
even
know.
was these mobs?
After the like 10 seconds after I pulled, all of a sudden your owl comes
I can't carry anything.
flying in out of left field. I don't know what the hell he was doing back there. Making friends?
Yeah, but we were good. Like, I had mana.
Those friends were not very friendly though.
Oh, Navixit, I told you, they spawn up the stairs behind you. Lol.
It's the same as the other boss though, right? Like we couldn't. Whenever you attack a boss, it spawns like fire elementals behind us.
What was your pet doing? How did he get back there?
I don't know. I think my pet was on stay, like a little bit behind us, and that when you pull a boss, it spawns like protection mobs like far back, and he probably proximity algorithm. That's my guess of what happened.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna mark your pet then. Yeah, I think I gave everybody a heart attack though.
Gray's really feeling the mortality today.
Tommy has been quiet since. Have you noticed? He hasn't said a word.
I actually feel like I had like 200 BPM, man. That's the first time I've legitimately been scared in hardcore.
It's the same. First time too. Like I'm actually scared, like super scared.
Yeah, because like when Gray like shouted out, you didn't know how many picks. So it's like the whole instance is coming. You're dead, man.
Oh my god, dude. This is we might just have to wrap it up today, bro. This is not a good. This day is not looking good. I'm about to jump on the pally, man. This is just like, this is just too much, man.
Yeah, I agree, man.
I think it's time to hop on the ult, bro. Nah, man.
Yeah, this is my last run.
I need to be there in the molten core, man.
Yeah, this is my last run for the day, dude. So it looked doable. That's why we didn't run in Hearth. But if we would have pulled like 50 elementals, we would have had to like bop, divine shield, lay on hands, and somehow all survive to pyromancer, jump down in Hearth. That was the out.
So one thing that I just realized though, guys, is we are actually going to pave the way for a lot of the people hitting 60 in the sense that these instances are going to be really fresh in our mind, and we're going to know what can go wrong. Like even what, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I would love this information if I was hitting 60 like this week or something, right? We should write all this shit down and try to like tell people like this is what can happen on this boss that could scuff it, because we're kind of beating our face against the wall here and like learning through trial and error like what is happening.
Kagas, you know how lucky we actually were? On the other boss, it spawned 9 elementals, and this one it only spawned 2. If it was 9 like the first other one, we would have wiped.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's completely RNG that it wasn't.
Yep. Was it always like that though? Or?
A-A-A-A-A-A-A-A-M-N. That was close. Thanks for the rush.
Oh shit, man. Yo, Diego, thank you for the 50 MX, brother. I know that was really close, man. Too close, man. I'm not feeling it today. I'm really not feeling it today. I'm gonna hop on the pally after this, man.
One thing I learned is we need protection potions for everything, bro. Like, I'm pre-popping protection pots before every boss. Even that last boss right there, that's fire protection.
Help me farm herbs, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, actually, that's why I'm herbalism. I'm gonna farm my whole consume list.
You can even get black lotuses. Like Tommy got 5. How long did it take you? 2 hours?
Yeah, like hour and 45 maybe, hour and a half.
Yeah, like if you get 6 black lotuses right now an hour, you can farm yourself for so many dungeons. After we get the UBS one, right? Titans.
Can I get rebuff again? Sorry, I canceled off the blessing. A salve or whatever it was, the other one.
Yeah, Katya.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll link. Garbage again, dude. Does anybody want those? If not, I'll take for disenchant.
I mean, I guess I would want the mace
Yeah, absolutely. Take it.
or something.
What's in there? Let me see.
I linked it.
Imperial
Same
Science.
as- Yeah, take the mace. I'll take the legs and disenchant.
I need to target.
You need your MCA too, McCain? Do you have the quest?
No, I don't have the quest.
Oh, okay. I think we all completed it already.
I mean, I'm sure he'll do it. We're gonna do a BRD a lot, and he'll probably
Yeah.
do BRD with a group that hasn't done it too.
Oh, man.
Does anyone have some spare water?
Yep.
I only got health and mana pots. If anyone needs, I can trade it. Do you need some mana pots?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm gonna add Duran. Oh no, we can't. We're locked down here.
You can still add them in. At least I can. Even though it could be 5 out of 6 or something add them.
Alright, everybody ready?
We should be fine. Yeah, we have. Yeah, let's go. Just go slow and safe. Okay, I see the first one. It's on its way down to us. I think.
Go left.
Oh, free forward loop race?
It's not. Just everyone needs the loot skull in a second.
Loot, whoever.
It's not me.
Me.
Not
Not
me. I have a trap back there or something. They might spawn on the trap in a second. Fair bomb.
It lasts a minute. They will, and it could pull 2 or 3 packs.
I'll drop another trap here in a second.
Oh yeah, that's smart. Yeah.
Alright, we can break up here. Did you light it?
There's one right in front
yeah.
of this last one. Right here.
Okay. Oh, it's still not on. It's still not on free for all. Let me do it.
I need a target.
Okay, we got a patrol to the left. This is good. Patrol. Tactics got it. We can get on the wall.
I need to drink for a second.
We carried to the other end, right? Oh,
Damn.
Oh,
Packers had good DPS, man.
Is that
Did I have
even
good
good?
DPS?
Yeah, you did actually.
Yeah, just
You
roll
did.
back, I
Oh, nice, man. Congrats. Libram.
Don't you guess want? Yeah. There's until the Strathholm. Yeah.
It's actually sick. Better than nothing.
Right.
Yo, lightning fast with the prime. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Begomide as well with the 3 months of prime. Thank you very much, Begomide, for the prime support.
Come pull back here. I think this pull has a lot of elites.
Realize. Can you put a group load again, Grace?
Sure. After this. I'll pull back again. Or just get him to stack. You know, I thought being a tank in hardcore was cool and all. I don't know what it was about this run.
I legit we just talked about that, right? I fucking feel for you, man. You will have a heart attack in the next 5 years with how things are going.
Yeah. And you know what? And it's completely my fault. Like, I don't have all the consumes I need. I'm the one that's supposed to, like, organize all the pulls, exactly what we're supposed to do, you know what I mean? Because I ran with, like, good tanks and, like, Ompi and had super clean runs. So I'm kind of in control of my own fate, but yeah, this dungeon made me feel pretty bad about everything.
It's the bosses that's been the most dangerous, right?
Yeah, normally it's the trash, right, in hardcore, but the bosses have been super
But it's
terrifying.
because we fuck up random things. Like, it's not even, it's just like we don't know things. Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like, I have to be the big brain and have the strat, you know what I mean? I don't know. Because that's how it always was whenever Ompi was in the group. And everything went smooth.
Yo, whenever we run with Big Omp, bro, it's
I don't know,
gonna
I think
be
it's
fucking.
different. We don't have gear as well. It's not just about, like...
You remember running with Big
Gear
Omp in
also
Stratholme
has
though,
random
right?
extra mobs.
What do you say?
What is it?
Ompi and Stratholme, bro, just cool, calm, and collected.
It was
Everything
so
was good.
smooth. That's
I
what I'm
can't
saying.
wait. I can't wait as well to have more to Omp as well. To have his leadership and just him mid 60 with
need
us too as
something?
well, man. It's gonna be so good.
Like, I obviously don't have the knowledge. I don't know. It's frustrating.
We'll get there, brother. We'll get there.
The thing is... like, you... Okay, I guess we'll just figure it out later when he reaches 60, but... I don't know if Grace will even run with him, you know? Because how are we ever gonna gear 80 DPS if we let both tanks run together?
I mean,
We're
we
gonna have-
barely got 8 people right now. It's not like we're gonna
No,
have
when
dungeons
he's up,
running.
when he's up, we're gonna have 4 healers, 2 tanks, 60 PS.
Well, okay, so Ampi can learn from Graze, and Graze can learn from Ampi. I'm telling you, Graze knows some stuff that Ampi probably doesn't know too, just from putting these reps in, right? And they can just maybe run together and learn, and like come up with like the tank fucking protocol with everything.
Yeah, I just remember in TBC where it was like,
Oh yeah, tactics
No.
Tactics is burned
I have
from being a
trauma
rogue
from
and never being
TBC, not
invited to a
being
group.
in any groups and just being left
Because you're a
out
rogue.
for a week because tanks don't want to do anything and they just would play together. and like,
It
am
wasn't
traumatized for
anybody
that.
else except you.
You should main a defense chief.
nah. They're good for heroics, right? They're also good for dungeons, bro. I think.
So I'm trolling if I need to do the princess quest raid. Like I'm preventing us from getting more loot. If we save her.
Yeah, but you get the loot, right? You get the ring or something.
Yeah, I need to save her.
Fine. It's fine by me if you do the princess.
Just kind of troll because next time we're gonna do princess again, and the next time we're gonna do princess again. Oh, you can't get loot unless you already saved her? Okay, so no one's gonna get loot from her regardless.
Oh man.
Yeah.
We just, I don't know, after this we can just all make sure that we...
Yeah, let's go to the start of the dungeon. Let's log out here, then we go to the start of the dungeon, and then we do the quest.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait, what do you mean? Just kill her right now. No, the quest takes a while, dude. That quest takes a while, dude.
Oh, we're not gonna do it for this lockout.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that quest takes a hot minute.
Now, you just talk to the jailer, go to Ironforge, and then come back and save her.
I see we have 3 people on this quest though, so we'll not get the loot, right?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna shoot them from up top here, though.
Okay. And we're
We just
burning...
kill Emperor.
Okay.
No, you killed Princess, right?
No, we just can just kill Emperor.
No, I need to
And then-
save her.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, we go. Okay, I need...
Shit. Hold on. Give me a second. I had the wrong aspect on. So I'm gonna kite Princess around. We just kill Emperor, right?
Yep.
Not that it probably even matters though.
Okay. Oh my god!
Where'd your health go, bro?
Oh, the neck dropped. Yes. Holy shit. That's Priebus right there.
Got 6.
Oh, this dungeon was stressful, man.
Yeah, great. Probably
Okay, let's log out,
Ring.
and then we go to the start of the dungeon to do the princess quest.
Oh, Priebus piece acquired. You'll love to see it.
Yeah, nice.
It's actually so
Yes.
nice.
You guys want to log out or
I don't know. My only thing is I don't know exactly what happens when you log out, skip, like,
Now we need another player.
deep in BRD.
We we can't like reset with another person.
I think Tactics was thinking we logout skip, right? You put your like half off something
Yeah,
and
that's no, it doesn't. It's different in dungeons. We
No,
would
no.
have to wait.
I just want us to log out. We just wait like 5 or 6 minutes, right? Then we get to
5
the start.
minutes.
It didn't
that's
work.
so
last time.
long, bro.
Yeah, let's just hard. We'll do
No, well, we need to do the quest. Otherwise, we will never be able to get to the princess loot.
We'll do
It's
arena
true.
runs next time, and we won't do an imp run, and then we'll go to Ironforge.
I think we need to build some confidence back. Do you guys want to do an easy dungeon? Like, let's do Maradon or something, get a Blackstone ring, like...
No way.
Oh, I kind of want to hold arm.
You just want to farm
Why don't we just do
Devastator?
another one? Just do some arena runs right now.
Then we
Graves,
gotta,
Trauma Dust.
how do we get out of here?
Just walk out, come. No, wait, we can't. What? Okay, can also just
We can
curve
zone
and
in.
then
We can
then
zone into
stop,
MC.
fly back.
We can zone into MC and zone out.
Oh.
Oh, but Kane's not attuned. Oh, we got a hearth. We'll do it next time.
Yeah.
So Navik's telling me that his Iron Folk procced on me. That's why I took so much damage.
Yo, Car cracking with the 2 months of Prime. Thank you very much, my friend.
Guys, thank you.
Thank you,
so
thank you,
much
thank
for
you.
That run. We all survived. Thank you, Tommy.
Is your pally a Master Race Dwarf or Subhuman?
Anytime,
He's a Master
Kept me
Race
alive for
Dwarf.
another day. Dude. I think Tommy needs to take 5 too.
Yeah,
You need to go take a lap.
I'm telling you right now, boys. Have an alt. It is so nice because I'm not even playing that well today, bro. I can just feel it. Like it's not a great day. Just this is when you hop on your alt and you chill, man. You get some levels and you just relax, man.
Like when Grace was shouting like crazy, you already thought about the paladin. Like
That's what I'm saying.
already
Man.
level 20.
Yeah, I didn't mean to give everyone a heart attack, man. I was just trying to explain the situation.
Yeah, man, I really woke up with this one.
Me too, man. Every dungeon we wake up.
When are we gonna wait? When are we gonna wake up for real?
Because I knew on this boss,
Yeah.
like shit like that can happen, right? And when Grace was calling, shit, it's happening. In my worst fears, you know.
Every dungeon we wake up, man. Is level 60 hardcore fun? Is this fun? I think it is. But it's like right at that fine line, right? It's like right at that fine line between like not fun and extremely fun.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I guess it's like leveling in the high levels, you know. It's really fun until you die, right?
Exactly.
Because you kind of get to enjoy the dungeons and everything, and if you die, it's all over. Like at least for 1-2 weeks, right?
Yeah, it's like a privilege getting to experience all the dungeons, stay alive.
Yo, Mad Mob, thank you very much for the prime, man.
All right.
I appreciate it, brother. Alaskan Assassin 858, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
We all jump in the lava.
Did you find it on your bars?
I might level my pally a little bit, honestly.
Holy shit.
I'm feeling unsafe on this hunt there. We got a piece of Prebis though, guys. That's a big deal, man. Look at our gear. How's our gear? Exile, Imperial Jewel.
What's the plan?
It's coming together, right? It's all BRD loot.
I kinda wanna go farm
Yo,
herbs, man.
it's coming together,
I want
boys.
to do dungeons. It's so fun.
Look,
Oh, respect Blade Flurry.
Okay, I'll just play for you right now.
I think we need to build some confidence
I
back
have
though.
Stamina scroll and strength scroll for you as well in my bank.
I'm about to go do fishing and cooking and go get ready.
Okay, fine.
Like too much time has been invested up to this point to not be fully prepared for the rest of these dungeons.
Sure.
Yeah.
yo, Lucas, can you farm me stuff for my first aid? It's very important.
I want to farm mining myself.
Ah, I see. Okay, no, your lowest prior for healing now. Well done.
Mina, I guess
You can farm your own first aid. Why
Yo,
do I need to farm
Jakota,
your first aid?
Jakota
Oh,
San,
Fucking holy paladin, dude.
and Mad Mob 943. Thank you guys very much for the Twitch primes. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Is that in the BIS level
I can
60
give you,
hardcore
I can
playset your
provide
house
you
done?
mage weave and rune clock.
I like it because I need to farm a lot of Plague Bloom and Mountain Silver Sage, and they're all over there in
You
Kalimdor
can
and Winterspring and
one-shot
Felwood.
you will one-shot linen cloth and wool cloth.
So
I don't
it's either
mind,
Menethil,
wouldn't you?
for me it's either Menethil
But
or
I'm only
Theramore
on
that I set the
50,
hearth.
you know, you get sprint. I don't
Yeah,
even have
100.
Pursuit of Justice anymore. And
Yo,
DD
5 alts, thank you very much for the prime as well.
No. The only way
Welcome everybody,
I
thank
get
you for
gold
watching today.
is through selling greens from dungeons. That's the only way I get gold. And then guess what? I
Yo,
lose it all
Kate's
because I have to buy mana
Hide
to
is
get
continuing the gift sub they got from
Right?
JS Link. Thank you very much, Kate's. Thank you everybody.
It's fucking hard out
All the new people as well from Snacky's community. Welcome, welcome.
Well met.
How's Snacky doing? What level is he? Is he still on his first character? Oh, what are we gonna do, boys? I think I'm gonna go on the Pally for real.
I guess I stay in this spec until we have more groups.
Honestly, bro, yeah, healer or prot would both be super good.
Yeah, I mean I'm actually a main healer, but you know, I feel like if I spec now on the holy, I mean, what do I do?
Yeah.
Because like Tommy's here and it's pretty much set. So,
I mean, just think of it this way, Chief. You can farm things. You can attack mobs and deal damage.
that's the point, yeah.
If Grace becomes untraumatized at any point and wants to do more dungeons, I'm down. But
Argos, can you pull my stream up real quick? Do you want to see trauma? It looks like I saw a ghost. This doesn't even look like I saw a ghost. This looks like...
let me see. Yeah, wait, that's real?
Oh, that's real.
No. That's a that's a real face you made. That's a real face you made in the moment.
I don't know what happened, dude. And I don't know when it happened.
I'm done, bro.
I think that was the...
Oh shit, bro.
I don't know.
Can I have an image, an imgur of that, please? I'm dead, man. Oh
That was
my
very
god.
elemental. Cargos, that was your pet. Dad, you did this to me. Yo, that's pure, like, terror.
Oh,
Like, I
no.
thought 20 elementals were coming after us, dude. This is the face of terror.
Nice one.
Oh man, dude, I love Grace, man.
A picture for the ages. Holy shit.
Back to Dark Shore, boys.
And I guess this is only BRD, right? Let's see what happens in more. Shit.
Oh man, what a day! 6 more weeks, boys. You think we're gonna make it?
Sure. Getting there.
Yeah.
Easy clap.
My only words of wisdom is start and alt, guys. You start to undo all of that trauma. It's like that level 60 feeling. It is so nice.
Yeah, it's I mean it's a pressure, right? It's a pressure that gets to you, kind of.
Yeah.
It's the same pressure you have like when you want to get like level 60. And then you are there and you go into dungeon farming up, and you know if you die it's all over. But I mean this feeling you have to get used to it. But because what do we do when you are in molten core and get the get a bomb or something?
Yeah.
There's no time to freak out.
Oh man.
And I guess it's the most pressure is on the tank, right? Because
I think it might be the healer, dude, that has the most pressure, to be honest.
yeah, Tommy was really silent.
I was so scared.
Total shock.
Internally, were you cracking, Tommy? Were you crumbling, or was it fine?
You know, when you feel like that massive twinge of anxiety, that as soon as I see these 2 fucking fire elemental Andes come through the back door, yeah, it was interesting.
Yeah, because you know they're gonna target you, right?
Oh my, yeah, like I'm gonna get fucking extra heal aggro from the start, and
Did the fire elementals push you back, Tommy?
no, I was fine actually.
Oh.
Thank God it worked out.
Pally's got to be so good for hardcore though, like Pally healer, just because you can bubble and then get your sanity back for like 12 seconds, where you can actually like think properly and do things.
I didn't even bubble there actually. I still had it.
Wow.
Yeah. Wait, we're okay. We're okay.
Tracking your location.
Man,
So when do you guys want to go BAD again?
Biometrics.
whenever Gray
I think I'm going to
recovers.
bed, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to bed.
We have plenty of healers though. We could go half an hour if he's ready. Maybe he recovers.
I'm gonna go farm everything that I need.
How long does it take to farm all the
day.
things you need?
All day.
What the?
Gray needs some
Tempest, why
time to
don't
himself,
you
man.
go farm, dude? I know there's a million things we gotta do outside of dungeons.
Why don't you speed run a warrior up and have another tank, man? That would be great. Yeah.
But I think I really liked it, like the group, like one guy was calling out, it was Grace giving us heart attack, and everyone else was silent and doing the job, so it was good.
Yeah, man.
Worst thing that can happen if the whole party freaks out, you know, then everyone is shouting and you can do anything.
I think people just handle the stress differently. Like, I kind of get like quiet and I just like try to focus, but I'm like freaking out inside. Where, you know. Man. That was nutty.
But yeah, totally agree on the second character thing. I think having the second life strategy going.
Yeah. Alright, boys, I'm gonna just level my pally for a little bit. I'm around though, if you want to do something.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. Bye.
Peace.
See you guys.
Alright, chat. We're just gonna do some nice pally leveling. Work on this guy a bit, get him up. So if and when we die, it's not so terrible. It's not as terrible as it could be. We can just hop on a guy that's, you know, level 30 or level 40 and it won't feel too bad. Having only one character at 60. Oh man. I'm down to run, oh, okay, you guys want to run BFD and SFK? 50. I need my Varigan's Fist, bro. Varigan's Fist would be massive. Okay, we got a tank, 25. We can do both. We can do both BFD and SFK,
is amazing.
right?
Great stuff, guys.
Yo, thank you, Luke, for the vibe. I know. Grace is so funny, man. Level 25 Druid. Can he tank BFD and SFK? I feel like he can. Or is it low? Yes? Okay. I mean, I would love to get Varigan's Fist, man. I would absolutely love it. Down for BFD and SFK. Looking for 3 DPS. I'll heal it. Because I'm kind of low level too. Ooh, 25 mage. Oh, let's go, dude. It actually might be in the cards. I might be getting... Yo, I might be getting Varigans at 21, boys. How insane would that be if I get Varigans at 21? Or, you know, whatever it ends up being, maybe 22. Wow, that's insane. Okay. We got also a 24 warrior. I don't know if a 24 warrior is a little low. 25 priest? Oh, okay, priest, hell yeah. Oh, this group is looking nasty. You think a 24 warrior would be okay? For SFK and BFD? It would just be DPSing. Well, Monka, right? You haven't died in a minute? No, I haven't died. We just went through some traumatizing dungeons. $24 is low. DPS if you still got room. 26 Hunter? Alright, that's looking good, bro. I think the 24 Warrior is a little bit low, bro. I'm gonna take the Hunter. This is a good group. This is a super solid group. Priest, Hunter, Druid, Mage. Okay. What makes the most sense to do now? Is BFD lower level than SFK? You'd think I'd know this after so much time doing these dungeons, but they're right around the same level, right? I'm already near BFD, that's the thing. Who else is here? We have a dude here too. This guy can log out skip to BFD to the portal. Or we could just run. Rob. D first. Got two.
It's too far away.
It's gonna be a bit scary though. Going into BFD at 21. That's pretty scary, right? $24 might be a little low, says the 21 Paladin. True, I'm actually greeding out so massively. I am the healer, though. Am I insane, guys, going BFD at 21? I really want Varrigan's Fist so bad. I'm healer, right? I should be okay. I just gotta play super safe and... You do WC and DM? I did DM. Healer is one of two positions you don't want low? Yeah, true. This guy has healing capacity as well. He's 25. If anything, maybe he heals a nice supplement. I don't know. It'll be okay. It'll be alright. You don't need to do BFD for Varrigans, but the thing is you might as well, because you're already going over there. And like, I don't want to solo the Varrigans part at the beginning. Yeah, like I don't want to solo the elites outside. It's just a little bit too close for comfort. So at that point, you might as well just run the dungeon, you know? You're already right there. Why no Iron Man buff? Oh, I'll get it. I'll get it. Once I get the Iron Forge. I just always forget when I'm there. But, that's okay. You can get it whenever you want. Because you're unable to pick it up if you've died, right? Can't do BFD till 24. You can. There's no lower limit on dungeons. You can go in whenever, but there is an upper limit, right? So you don't get boosted. But it's definitely not the greatest to be super low level in BFD. What level's the final boss in BFD? Anybody know? The Hydra guy. Thought HC had to be within the summoning stone. It's mainly for the upper limit though, right? So you don't get boosted. It's not so you don't bring in like a level 50 to carry you through DM or something, right? 69. Got it. I was leveling a character and logged onto him on my laptop. He had the add-on on both, but the time didn't transfer. Does that invalidate the run? No, but it does mean we're gonna have to do a bit more legwork to verify you. So if and when you do hit 60, you just contact a mod and DM the mod both strings. So the one you get from your laptop computer as well as the one from your desktop, and then we're just gonna have to manually like check them both. Do you ever take me on Make You Proud looking to make my name on Classic? Known as a mythic healer looking to kill Rag? Hell yeah, Scooby. Are you in this? Are you in this party? Which one are you? How did the run go? Grace is traumatized, right? I've been traumatized, man. Level 6, being mortal at level 60 with this much on the line with Road to Rag and stuff is really like uncomfortable. Just existing, you have to you can't AFK, you can't really watch Twitch streams, you can't really do anything that dangerous. You have to be super careful because there's so much on the line. I think if you were just playing normal hardcore at 60 with no Road to Rag event, it would be a lot more chill, right? But obviously it would be so bad if we all died. It'd be a massive blow to the project and everything. So I'm just glad I have this alt that I can mess with. Any good loot? I got a piece of Prebis, man. Like legit Prebis. I got the neck. I'll be in Rag. Oh shit, it's Peter. Oh Oh wow, this guy died at 41, then 48, and now he's back on 27 again. This guy's officer in the guild, massive brain, and he's been struggling, man. It's tough, man. The challenge is tough. Good to see him out here still, 27, and back up there. Yeah, there's a max level just so there's no boosting, but no minimum level, obviously, because it just makes it harder for yourself. We got some good gear today. Gray got some legs. I don't know if those are pre-bis for him. I don't think so, right? Isn't it Devil Sword? He was saying it was Devil Sword. But Devil Sword doesn't have any mitigation on it. It's like hit and attack power, right? Those legs he got has 2 dodge. I'm watching YouTube leveling guides and just wondering how accurate are they still for the season of mastery. They're largely accurate, yeah. Some stuff might have been a little bit different, but you should be alright. Do you have any questions about anything in particular? He needs to hit first, then dodge armor. I see. Where should I be at leveling at 32 Horde? Could be... It could be in a couple different places. Early Stranglethorn, South Shore, Shimmering Flats. Dusk... No, not Duskwood, sorry, your Horde. What is that place? 1,000 Needles? What's the easiest class for hardcore? The easiest class for hardcore is the class you know best. And it sounds like such a cop-out answer, but I swear I'm not trolling. It's so true. It's the class that you played the most. They're all kind of hard in their own different ways. And the main thing that holds you back with Pally that makes it hard is that it gets boring, 45 plus. Because there's no weapon progression, you kill stuff slow.
Yeah, there.
But I really want this guy to 60, man. I feel like I'm going to have high impact with this guy if I can get him there. Let me get water. I only have 19. And we'll go summon.
How are you?
I feel like Rogue is easy. I initially thought Rogue was pretty hard because it's weapon dependent. You're a melee clash, you're taking damage.
Have a good one.
It's still pretty hard, right? But I do think it's a very strong class in hardcore.
Be careful.
Check it out, boys. I just need 2 pieces, and I'm going to get Varigan's Fist at a very, very early level. And how long is Varigan's Fist going to last me? I think it lasts you into your 30s. No cap. I think you could replace Varigan's with, like, Corpse Maker or something, you know? This is insane. Right at 20, I pretty much, like, shifted things around in the guide, immediately picked up the quest, immediately just sprinted out to Daphne's, did the Paladin starting point. Then the very next step, I just beelined it to Lock, got the crate, and now we are. The next step is essentially just immediately to BFD, and then immediately to SFK. So we're getting this as early as humanly possible, probably by like 22 or 23. And we're gonna absolutely blast to the moon with it. Lasting to your 30s. I held it until Ravager. Yeah, it's gonna be really awesome. Such a fun weapon. It's basically the Whirlwind Axe equivalent for Paladins. The Hunter didn't die, but I need an alt, man. There's an expression in the army where it's 2 is 1 and 1 is none. I really think that's so true, man. Like even in life, you like 2 is 1 and 1 is none. If you only have 1 of something, then you basically don't have it. You need to have a backup. So it's the same thing with this, you know, putting all your eggs into one basket, and then if it dies, you're just gonna take the most humongous blow to your morale and feel just hopelessly behind. Even if I died on my Hunter right now, the fact that I have this Paladin locked and loaded, and, you know, 21, got some dungeons done, has some momentum on him, right? How much better is that to fall back to this character than nothing? Than to go back to Tells Yourself. This character is hardcore, yeah. Pally's the one in the hand, yup. The perfect bank alt is a coward. If I ever reach 60, I'm gonna park his ass in a city. Would not dare leave the city. Are you gonna be a heal Pally? I'm gonna be a prot Pally. I'm gonna be a prot Pally. But I'll heal too. Prot Pallies can heal. Prot Pallies are insane, man. I'm not gonna probably raid, obviously, Molten Core as a Prot Pally, because everyone's gonna Omega lull me, but I am a Swiss Army knife. I am for the team. I'm going to carry the team through dungeons like an absolute Giga Chad, because Paladins blast through the dungeons, man. And people are hating on Paladins, thinking that they suck in vanilla. Prot Paladins are gods in the dungeons, man. Especially Strat and Skolo, they run that bitch. They run it, man. You get some dark runes, some demonic runes, you get some nice waters. Oh, buddy. And you do massive damage too. And you can heal. Throw a Blessing of Light, down rank Holy Light, down... You're in business. I actually think Prot Pally is going to be incredible in hardcore. And I have a Flurry Axe waiting for me at 60. If there's not a dedicated Prot Pally that wants it. And that's Biss forever. Maybe not forever, but for a really long time. And I'm going to get Fiery Blaze enchant on it. And then I'll just need a Skull Flame, and then we'll be cooking with gas at that point. Yeah, I just need a Skull Flame. Hopefully it drops for somebody. Tommy's telling people your Hunter died? No way. He's such a troll. Oh, nice. We already got a guy to stone. This is world record speedrun for Varigan's Fist, man, I swear. Prot Pally can also tank with a bubble on. Dude, Prot Pallies are insane. Yeah, the tricks you can do with bubble pulse. I mean, you saw it in TBC, right? So what makes Prot Pally so good in TBC and it's so bad in vanilla in your guys' mind, right? A lot of people say the Frisbee, right? The Frisbee is not even chosen as a talent by
there. Greetings. Salutations. Hello. I can't carry anymore.
What's up? Keep it real. Talk to me! Glad I could help! Time is money, friend! Hurry back!
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Elune Adore. Good luck, friend.
Salutations! Woohoo!
Ishnuala. Good luck, friend.
What brings you here? Till next week.
inventory is full.
Peace be with you. Farewell.
Hooray!
Ishnu Allah. I am listening. Denad. Greetings. Farewell. What brings you here? May the stars guide you. I am honored. Ishnu Allah.
Ishnu Allah.
I am listening. Good luck, friend. Ishnu Allah. Go in peace.
Hi. Safe travels.
Hi, how are you? Alrighty then. My, you're a tall one. You have a great day now.
You need something? See you later.
Send me back.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
Pleased to meet you.
Can I help you?
then.
Off and away.
No. See you soon.
Greetings.
Good day to you. See you later.
Greetings. Safe travels.
How are you? Safe travels.
Need help? Safe travels.
By like the top Prot Pally tanks, you know? Is it, you know, is it what else Kant's being baseline baked into the class? Sure, but I mean, just put 11 points in, it's fine into Holy, and you get the, you know, pushback resistance talent, which is really good. Taunt? But I'm saying for the dungeons, you don't need taunt. You don't. You kind of have a taunt with the max rank, with the your max rank Seal of Righteousness Judgment. It's pretty strong. It's not a hard taunt, obviously. Bro, people memeing, you will see, man. You think you need a hard taunt? You will see, bro. I mean, I've done it before. I've literally, I mean, some of you watched my Prot Pally, right? When I leveled it up on Bloodstone. Increased stam. I know, so itemization is another one, right? You think there's no itemization. There is some itemization for Pallies. There actually is more than you think. You just have to kind of know where to look, right? You can get the Deathbone set. You can just stack a bunch of stam in it, man. I mean, less talk, more action. I'll show you when I get to 60. It's not rocket science. Mana reliant is unreliable and slow. You still, with the right consumes and mentality of like, don't overspend mana and drink immediately, pop demonic runes, pop mana potions on cooldown if you have to, you can pump. With pumper DPS too. That's what I'm saying. It's 5 mans though. That's the thing. Like 5 mans, everything I'm saying, gassing Pallies up are about 5-man dungeons in vanilla. You know, I'm not talking about other stuff. Of course Pally can blast on that. If you think they can, I don't know, man. I'm talking about just doing strats, Skolo. I've tanked UBRS on Pally before too.
What's up?
I love my tanking in from Dead Mines to Ubers. That's what I'm talking about. That range right there, I'm telling you, Prot Pallies can do amazingly well. Yes, without taunt. Yep, because you have different. This right here, your judgment sort of is your taunt.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
It deals a lot of. It gets a lot of threat.
Keep your nose clean in my town.
I think it's dev possible. The hard part is convincing 4 of the people that they're safe with a Prot Pally and no taunt. Well, I'll show you, man. I'll show you. I guess it's actually still somehow a hot take to think Prat Pallies are good in vanilla. I thought we were past that, honestly. I thought people already knew, man. Ironfoe and Hodge. Ironfoe was kind of underwhelming in Classic though, right? Compared to P server. You have everybody? You ready there? Prat Pallies have been so shunned that barely any would have run with one. Just talking with prejudice. I know. It's crazy to me. I thought we all played Classic and saw that Pallies can pump in dungeons. Even in raids. Like, put a 1 in the chat if you have successfully tanked with like spamming Greater Blessings. There are people who have done this. You can tank every boss in vanilla almost. I'm pretty sure almost every boss. My buddy Lestor tanked every boss as a Prat Pally. You can do it. It actually, if you just know how this like weird threat interaction with buffs like works, you know, you can do it, man. See, look at them. They're in the chat lurking. It's kind of low-key OP too, because when you buff people, it generates threat, right? So you just, you just instantly with one global generate like thousands of threat, or you keep spamming it over and over again, and then you just have your whole itemization, all of avoidance and stuff, and just big mana pool, big stats. You can get tier 0.5 now, which is pretty nice for tank pally as well. Yeah, spam kings, yeah. SVN was tanked with full abyss and Thunderfury and still had issues with threat versus good melee DPS. But that's a whole nother animal, right, Kilowatt? I'm talking about hardcore, road to rag, getting the troops kitted out with a basic pre-bis set so they can go into Ragnaros and go into Molten Core, right? In that specific window, Prat Pally is gonna slap, dude. I'm telling you. We'll see though. How much does it cost per spam kings? It's the cheapest blessing kings for some unknown reason. Oh, thank you. So that's why people spam it. I think it's cheaper than like wisdom or anything else. Which disc channel? Let me see. Yes, I'm leveling this guy as a backup. I've loved running with Pally Tank and Strat and Skull. You guys have kind of lit a fire under my ass, though. I'm kind of like, I kind of think you guys are trolling me somehow. Like, it's funny to see me talk highly about Pallies. Like, I'm glad to show you. I mean, once I get this guy up there, I'll go Prat. Yo, what's up, boys?
What's up?
Is that CD Key? What's up, man? Seen you in the chats forever, man. Forever. You guys can hear me okay, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Sweet. Paladin's also the best RP class. Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty cool class. You can even tank with 3120 with Holy Shock Stunt. Yeah, I bet you could. For because 5-mans aren't that serious, you know? Normally when you're just multi-lifing, but in hardcore they are that serious for like this road to rag type thing. Anyway, I'll shut up about it. Let's get this guy to 60, so. Okay, I think we're all here.
I mean, we tanked Wailing Caverns yesterday with a level 18, so.
Hell yeah. Are we all here? I think we are, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're just waiting on Sabrosa to get in the disc, I think, so he can lead us to victory.
definitely in the wrong game.
Yo, what's up, Bits?
I was on the normal hardcore server, or hardcore Discord server, and when I joined Dungeon 1, there was these 2 random dudes in there, and I was like, what's up, guys? Ready to do this?
Executioner Sword wasn't there. Took the boat to Theramore, wasn't there. That's what happens when you have so many hardcore people playing on the same server. Every vendor has nothing. So I couldn't get Executioner Sword. Smites didn't drop. So I'm stuck using this flail, unfortunately. But the shield I got from the Paladin class quest is really strong, so 500 armor. Not the worst. I'm pretty beefy right now. I have like 40% damage resistance.
When somebody dies to a yellow mob, you're like, what was he thinking?
I mean, I was doing Yellow Quest most of the way through Dark Souls. And then I started doing the Red Ridge quest.
No, I just see people die below level 15 to yellow mobs, and I was like, that was completely preventable.
Oh, I'm kind of dumb. I forgot this.
You're Righteous Fury? I do. I'm not tanking, though.
Do we gotta kill all these turtles? I forget.
I don't think so. Wait. I don't think so. I think you can just pull them. What's the worst can happen when we delete?
My wife freaked out because I was screaming because I thought someone killed me yesterday. I don't even want to know what it's going to be like when it actually happens.
This area underwater is actually pretty dangerous. Died here before.
Yeah, my friend has gotten to 60 a few times on Undead, and the first thing he did on Alliance was drown.
Bolt Frost.
Breath check, little breath check. Make sure you're good. Just MP5ing for a second.
Bryce, I almost drowned. Get up here if you need.
Holy shit. You almost drowned.
Totally tunnel vision.
Oh my god, dude. That was terrifying. One more tick, you might have died, bro.
Time it was like air, you dumbass.
After you literally just talked about someone drowning.
Yep.
Big Yo cooking. Congrats, brother.
Congrats.
I can't believe my first close call was almost drowning just now. I had like 5 seconds to get to the surface.
Happens to the best of us, bro.
Hello. You should not be here. Slay them.
Heart ring. Ooh. Heart ring's pretty good. Everybody probably need on that, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
I agreed it because I have a resistance ring and then I have the.
Yo, congrats, Nip.
Thanks.
In a different role, right?
Yeah, I think it's one or two, a little bit over to this way. Like here somewhere. Is that where it's at, where you're pinging?
Yeah. I need more silk. Skinning's at 220 and then tailoring's chunking behind at 116. figured I'd do skinning for the boys and the devil sword leather and money.
Oh, the quest items over here. I see. Yeah, the chest.
Good thing we got the wife tanking the kid aggro. They keep messing with me. Yesterday I was in the middle of a dungeon and they put the juice in the cup in front of my main screen.
HC's so popular on these servers, people have to advertise non-HC in the group finder. Yeah, it's pretty sick, right? It's amazing.
Oh, it's like, I can't believe you've done this, my own child.
Definitely a couple thousand active players.
Trying to jeopardize your gameplay.
They want me to play Halo, and I haven't played Halo since I started doing the hardcore run 2 days ago.
So far, so good, though, boys. Healing at 21 feels alright. I'm getting massive help though from this priest.
I like Halo Infinite because it's got all the OG guns, so it's easy to clap on Fortnite kids.
Yeah, I'm pulling that for sure.
Anybody else mind?
Greetings. Farewell.
Arctic buffalo. Hey, that's a pretty good pickup for me.
Ooh, ding ding.
Are you technically healing this run? Yeah, I'm technically healing this run. But it is really nice having this healer that's much higher level than me. Like, this guy's just much more powerful than me in general. He's 26, he's a priest, he's a dwarf.
Kargos, does the amount of characters you complete affect the Road to Rag leaderboard?
No. I kind of wanted it to, but nobody else wanted to. Pretty much, it's just one character worth the progression on there.
Yeah, you'll be good once you get a few pieces. I just have the staff in the offhand. And the quest shoulders from Whalings.
Oh, the mana burn here is a bit brutal. Ooh, I have a fucking caster on me. Actually, I have the bubble. Holy shit. Monk ass, man.
I got you.
I'll put my pad on the caster.
That's gotta be my low level pulling that.
Yeah.
Fake heal cooking.
I've got no mana!
Should go mining blacksmithing on this tune. A few pre-raid healing bis items can be created. Yo, blacksmithing would be really nice for the shield spike for prot. Thorium shield spike.
Yep.
Would you adapt my playtime from a hardcore dwarf priest to split between two PCs? When you ding 60, just DM a mod both of your strings from both PCs. Every time you do that and you play on both two PCs, it is adding a lot more legwork to the mod team. So if at all possible, it would be appreciated to just play on one PC, but it is what it is. If you have to play on two, then we'll piece it together for you at 60. How's your pet doing? What up, Arla? What's up, Arla? Who, Gray?
Yeah, I was doing like a
Can't pull the
Mythic 20
launch.
dungeon one day, and I was like, I'm sick of this game, and then I found Cargo's stream.
I found this out.
Parla, I'm using your OP macro, man. The best macro ever you gave me, man. Actually, mouse over that is everything I always wanted it to
watching
be.
his class guides in like 2018, so I saw he was live, and I watched him for a bit, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna do this hardcore stuff.
I'm gonna be honest, the only Cargo's video I watched was his action cam one.
You love the action camera, dude.
I was like, who the fuck would ever do that?
Oh god, dude, it's nice. You get to enjoy the world. Looks beautiful, man.
No, it's brutal. I play with max camera distance.
Still StarCraft?
Yeah.
Little
Dude, I have
StarCraft
an
one time?
add-on that's got Guild Wars 2 UI and camera, and that'd be a challenge.
Oh, thank
I just
I mean, I
use
guess
the
if you
GUI.
the caves, right? but like open world, nothing.
I feel you.
Most of the time I'm playing with one hand anyways, because everything's bound to the key to the mouse.
I remember when I first got it. It changed my life forever.
Yup. If I'm playing retail,
There's a workaround that is on the download page for the add-on, I think. Oh, is there? Gates? Like, there's a big brand way to fix it, so you can make it so you can stream on, you can go on 2 PCs and not have the string issue. That's amazing. Is this Steve-O on Discord? Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, I'm actually good buddies with Steve-O. He's from California, like with me, so he lives up the street. He's filming the new Jackass movie. He decided to come through. But a little wow, one good time. Me and Steve go way back, dude. Way back. Good guy.
And then you're doing a 20 and it's volcanic bursting week and you're
Really
like,
good
"Why
guy."
is so spicy?"
I can't even help it, but he actually does. He does sound like it. It's actually cool. Steve-O's a legend, man. I wish I sounded like someone famous. What if it actually is though? No cap. He said he has kids. Does Steve-O have kids? Might be. I feel like Steve-O would play WoW.
Yeah, I got. No, I'm not Steve. I have something wrong
That's
with my
funny.
voice. Every game I ever play, they tell me I sound like Steve-O.
I just, oh my god.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna eat this goldfish, dude.
Bro, you should just embrace it, man. Honestly, like do voice like
Steve-O, yeah.
do voice work and stuff for it. Go on Fiverr and make a thing and be like, Steve-O will wish you a happy birthday.
Dude,
and
you know what's funny?
What's up?
They actually have like an animated Jackass thing coming out, and I actually applied to play Steve-O for real.
No way.
Yeah, they have like a cartoon coming out for MTV and shit.
That's pretty dope. There's a chest over here.
The chat loves you, man. They said this guy is content. They love the voice.
Fuck yeah, well, I do stream, I'm not gonna plug myself, but...
Yeah, where can they find you? Seriously, it's okay.
Scooby Dooby, and it's with 3 O's on the Doobie.
Oh yeah. I've seen you around. Yeah.
I was doing news coverage when I was banned for the first week.
I saw that. Yeah.
Well, Ninja looted the chest, but then rolled a 90, so it's fine.
It's all good, man.
I went to loot the dude next to it, and I just started opening the chest.
Alright, this area is spooky. I'm gonna respect it and try to join
I'm gonna hold
things
back my mana just in case I need to heal.
up. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay back too. They also do run, right? Hey, I got him. Yeah, I'm just MP5ing if you run out of mana. Cargos, are you playing for Steve-O from Jackass? Yes.
Yeah, dude.
He's my old buddy from high school.
I need more mana.
Belt kind of slaps. Cargos, would you rather have taste buds on your hand or never shower?
I should break into the top 100 leaderboard today. There's been a lot of deaths in the 30s.
My mind is absolutely shattered right now thinking about that. Would you rather have taste buds on your hands? I think I'd rather just never shower, man. Taste buds on your hands, you're gonna be like a Smeagol in society, man. No one will want to be around you, man. You're gonna be like a piece of modern art, man. What frames do you use? I use dominoes. Frames. Oh, sorry. Frames. This is frames, right? I just use the regular one. The default. For the bars, I use dominoes, though.
I love fade kiting.
I love when my abilities.
Ooh! It's actually not bad. Considering I have dog shit right now, this is my weapon. To train axes. Yo, it's better than nothing, man. I couldn't even get an executioner sword to save my life, man. All the vendors. I can't believe I've resorted to actually being excited over a reef axe, man. Hey, man, it's better than nothing. Beggars can't be choosers. I'm over here with flail. Not even heavy flail, not even shiny flail, just flail. Leveling alts for hardcore makes sense. You need a backup? Exactly. You've never needed a backup more than now. It feels really scary playing with one character, all your eggs in one basket, you know? If anything, I could actually see a strat where you go wide and you level a bunch of characters. Just up a little bit and start farming rested XP. Right? You just level a few to like 20 or so and just leave them there. Because the rested at the higher levels is more valuable than the low levels. Like getting rested from 1 to 3 doesn't matter at all. But if you can get a few characters at 20, Oh, this guy's gonna pull. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. I don't have Judgment of Justice, by the way. Don't flame me. I don't get it yet. I don't know when I get it though.
This is not getting
I have to throttle my DPS. Priest is just so pumpy.
I need some mana.
Would you rather have small black hair grow in between your teeth or yell whenever you want to speak? Hope to hear from you. And have a small black hair between your teeth or yell whenever you want to speak. Depends how big the hair is, I guess, bro.
Statistically, there's at least one person out in the world right now that's dealing with both of those things.
I'm considering getting into SoM, but it feels like all the main groups of H people are already established. I swear on my life, I'm not just saying this. Like just to say this. You are not behind at all. Like at all. Just come play, man. People are gonna die at 60 and they're gonna have to restart. I could die tomorrow at 60. I almost died like 3 times today. You're not behind at all, and there is a lot of us men that plan on playing this the whole year. Hardcore and SOM. Like, some of the people, like I'm guessing some of the bigger streamers will probably move on to greener pastures, like if we succeed or fail on RAG. Like they just have content to do and they just, you know, they're not just like one-trick ponies like Gray and I, but you know, there's a lot of us that are just gonna be playing this the whole year, man. Like we're not going anywhere. So honestly, bro, you're not behind at all. And because we're gonna play hardcore all year, you know we're gonna die at some point. There's no way you just live for a whole year.
Yeah, I'm already gonna work on my backup character tonight.
Int stam mace?
Whenever I get sick of leveling this one, I'll put 2 or 3. Damn.
I can actually start pumping now. I can actually start doing good damage now. Look at that, I'm pumping. What is the speed on this? 310? Holy shit. Nice. Hardcore keeps the lower levels healthy? True. We're on Obsidian Edge on NA, and the EU hardcore folks are on Kelsarar.
Yeah, if you die, don't let it break your run. There's plenty of us rushing, and there's dungeon groups all day.
Would you rather have poor judgment or polite Tourette's? 100% polite Tourette's. Poor judgment is how you catch a charge, my friend. Happy to say I've never been arrested or anything. Somehow always dodged that bullet.
I've got no mana.
Are you allowed to join BGs in Hardcore Challenge? We had it allowed for a long time, and we really don't like changing things at all in Hardcore because it is a proprietary blend community homebrew rule set. Changing it a lot has massive adverse reactions because people feel like, oh, the mods just change it whenever they want. So we try to change absolutely nothing, you know? And we pretty much largely haven't changed anything at all since the start of it. That was one thing though that everyone kind of slowly came around to, and recently we talked to the community a lot and got feedback and talked it through with everybody. And yeah, you can't do BGs anymore. Just because the way you do BGs is Hardcore is you AFK out and you kind of like grief the team, and it's sort of like against TOS a little bit. It just feels bad, right? Like you're just like a dead weight on your team and you just kind of like hide and try to like milk out a win. So, you know.
That's retail's fault. There's a lot of rated Battlegrounds people that throw the games intentionally, so they had to add that shit.
Bro, let's kill the... What are we gonna kill first, though? Ollie?
PvP and retail is tilted anyways. They do this new thing where they get carries for PvP. And they'll get 2 5-man groups with one of the levelers in each of the groups, and they'll queue Horde as Alliance at the same exact time, and it's like pre-made. It's like being pre-made in a non-pre-made. So you'll have 8 item level 250 people against a bunch of random fresh 60s.
I'm short on mana.
BRD be looking different? Yeah, man, we got traumatized from BRD. We almost died a couple times. I feel like Gray realized how bad it is if he dies today. He was kind of fearless in the other days, doing the dungeons and stuff, kind of joking around. Today he was dead serious, man. He was scared today. I'm always scared at 62, man. The whole game is so hard on Hardcore now. You just got ninja looted demonic? Sorry to hear, man. The level 60 hardcore strat did it for me. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Upside pull.
Oh shit, we pulled a good amount actually. I'm actually just gonna bubble here, just so I can have some peace of mind. Mage is getting sheeps off. Let me get to a good vantage point. Don't freak out. I don't think there's any counter spell type mobs. Just save mana so you play a long game. Group's still healthy, 80% mana. Start topping people off now. Yo, nice sheeps, man. Nice everything. Good job, everybody. Where Jama died? Oh, yeah. Can you do unlimited dungeons at 60 or still lock to 1 per dungeon till rag? Once you... So, you level 1 to 60, normal rule set, everything 100% normal. And then, as soon as you're doing 60, you verify your run. So we now have it all automated on the site. You just go to classicac.net/get-verified. So you verify your run. And then once you verify your run and you're on the leaderboard there, you ask for an invite to the Road to Rag Guild. Then you get on the Road to Rag Guild, and it's a different rule set there. So it's separate, you know? So you can do all the dungeons as much as you want in the Road to Rag Guild. You can trade, group in the open world. You're kind of just playing completely normal, except no auction house. And death equals delete. I really like how close you put the party raid frames next to it. It really helps keep an eye on things. For sure, brother, for sure. Thank you, man. What do you need most on R2R? We need healers. Healers. Yeah, healers. Dwarf priests in particular would be amazing. We need more dwarf priests.
Female dwarf priest.
Of course. That's the only way I've seen them. Never seen a male dwarf priest. Did you die? Did you die? Did not die. Did not die. I'll put it in the title after this. We got traumatized from our BRD runs. They were pretty close there. We almost died a couple times, so taking a little break. I can go back on the hunter after I get some
Honestly,
of these dungeons done.
if you don't change it, it's like clickbait views.
True.
You'll get more views because they thought you died.
True. Milking the milking the title.
Damn, I still have to go solo the minor cards today because my group ditched me.
Careful in there, bro. It's so dangerous.
I'm gonna wait till like 28. I'm so tilted about named quest. I didn't do Old Sudi until 24.
Yo, so with SFK, what's the best way to get the SFK? I would really appreciate a summon if possible. I need to actually go to Darkshore and pick up a quest really quick and then come back here and kill a mob. But I was thinking, does anybody have hearths in Eastern Kingdoms? Like Ironforge-ish area?
I have Sentinel Hill.
Sentinel Hill?
Damn. Mine's a Deepwater Tavern, so the walk to wetlands.
I'm gonna have to run from wetlands too.
Do you guys have Flight Path Menethil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to make the run myself, but it's going to take me a minute. I got to get up to Aberdeen and pick up a quest, and then I'm going to come and kill a mob real quick. If 2 brave souls can venture over there to get the summon going.
Roll for chest.
So you need us to summon you to SFK?
Yeah, I'm up for any ideas, right? I'm just trying to think how to get over there. I think the best
right now or after the dungeon.
after this. I mean, if anyone has to bounce too, we can try to fill. It's all good. But yeah, I'll probably try to get an SFK group going after this.
I'm game. I can. After this, I'll port to wetlands and just start walking.
Okay, huge. Oh my god.
Damn, what the fuck?
Juicer.
Those hard juicers.
8 agility, 3 strength.
Wow.
It's too far away.
And I got BDA from Dead Mines, man.
That's toxic.
See, that's why I like hardcore, because in retail I'll get a fucking 250 weapon with the Dom socket, and I'm like, I don't even care. But you get a green on here, and you're like, oh my god!
True, though.
I'll say, if anyone else skins, I'm gonna let you have, because I'm already at 225, so they won't skill me out.
Does Karg still do that podcast? We do, yeah. We just started bringing it back recently. We did our first episode in a long while. Good morning, Azeroth. Defcamp's back to streaming. He's super happy. I'm sure you guys have been seeing him streaming around and around.
He kept saying line of sight. I was like, what the hell?
I'm so glad I got this weapon though, guys, because I'm gonna have to. Anybody need those bands of Syracuse? Dude, I'm getting loot funneled, man. Oh, someone needed. Okay, best. This weapon is gonna be so nice though, because now I can actually solo the elites, I think, and get the gem. Yo, Prizy3 with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Welcome.
See, I like this because it's like, this gives a chance for smaller streamers to get highlighted and like smaller players to get noticed.
Oh yeah, man. Hardcore is a great way to get your stream out there.
It was like when I healed for Asmon and Legion, yeah, everybody knew who I was, but the dude didn't let you talk or be a person.